So what you got?
I'm exhausted tonight 'cause I can't sleep. No, I can't sleep. I'll just lie awake tonight 'cause I can't sleep without you beside me. But I can't sleep. But I can't sleep. But I can't sleep. I'm exhausted tonight 'cause I can't sleep. No, I can't sleep. I'll just lie awake tonight 'cause I can't sleep without you beside me. But I can't sleep.
Hello, Internet. Hello, hello. We now return to your regularly scheduled house construction stream. How's everybody doing? So good, bub. Bumb. Buh. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love the music in this game. Yep. I mean, at least it had gems in it. So we can go back out. We'll do that on the way back. We do have some sanctum puzzles we might be able to solve, but I'm gonna focus on the house for now. I'm gonna do the trading post because I am curious. What, Gib? Coupon book? No. Having a compass right from the start does somewhat improve our odds of making it to room 46. Not that that's hugely beneficial, but, you know. The root cellar and the kennel is a crazy combination, and I'm kind of sad that I didn't pick it now. Do the kennel anyway. Hello, doggo. Scritches for you. We're gonna do the parlor because I am curious. Clever had an excellent idea, and I want to test it. Meow. We're gonna see if we can trade the wind-up key. That was part of the reason I picked the trading post. More money doesn't. A coupon book is just coupon book and coin purse. Saving money isn't a priority when I got 32. Ah, I forgot again. I'll do it right now. For luck. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. If the black box contains the gems, the blue box contains the gems, the white box contains the gems. If this one was true, or this one was true, that would make two boxes true. Hallway, because that gets us the room to the right. We take a powerful drawing room. Workshop will probably come back around. We'll do an observatory. I'm trying to think if there are any four-way rooms that I really want. The aquarium is a three-way. We'll redraw. Great Hall. I only have the one key. I'm not gonna worry about it. Pool Hall. Gets us more keys. 12. 36 minus 16 is 20. Ooh, now we're getting, all right, 18. Hmm. 18 minus 16 squared would be 4, right? Yes. So 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16. Starting to get tricky. Bye. I'm doing so much backtracking today, it's not funny. We'll do the spare green room. Shovel. I'll do the pantry. Moving on up. Should we do a green room? I think we should do Rumpus for another clue. Hello, Alzara. What do you have for me today?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so we gotta find that chair. That chair seems to be incredibly important from that vision. I don't think there was anything I was going to do in the den. What does that mean? I know, right? How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. The numbers, Mason! Having more steps, I think, is big for me. I'm already getting nervous about how much I've been backtracking. Just gonna eat all the bananas. And we're gonna start hitting locked doors soon. What have you discovered so far? A lot. A lot. I have already opened the sanctum. I've got 3 doors unlocked in the sanctum. Oh, it just turned everything green. Oh, and then there's where all the gems will sprout. I see. I noticed that it says sprout and not spread. I think that's a crucial distinction. Dang, I only have 1. I mean, a few of them are just right place, right time things. I've also solved 1 of the puzzles in there. I just replenished all of my steps, and most of the food in there is gone, so the weight room is a real kick in the nuts. Look at the closet, then. I got a few keys. I also can access most of the basement without... most of the underground without going through the foundation. Let's unlock this one first. What a waste of a cloister. Reading nook going up? Works for me. Workshop. Of course it's a keycard door. Why wouldn't it be? I don't have a metal detector, so I can't craft the better lockpicks. Oh, actually use the lockpicks, smart guy. There we go. Good, good, good. If I do security... Yeah, I'm gonna do security so that we have a chance at opening security card doors. I don't have any bedrooms because the nursery doesn't count anymore. Chapel's not bad here. We'll do that. Extra doorways with the dining room. Or a secret passage. We'll do the dining room. Have you figured out the deal with the workshop letter? I sure have. I'll come back for that. It's worth a gem for the walk-in closet. I think that's the showroom that it wants me to have. Perfect. Weight room, minus 20, plus 10. Not yet. I can come back. Let's open these doors. Shoot. So I can redraw. Or I can go for gems and go back down to the workshop. Can you give a hint? How do I give a hint for it without giving it away? There's... It's the answer to another puzzle you can find in that room. I can get more specific if you want, but that's a good starting place. I think I'm gonna do the wine cellar. Give me them gems. Oh, and we diggy hole. Where do you find a clue? I would say that the stone... That's good? That's good? Okay. I will not say more then. I want to go this way. Oh, I can't. All right, I have to go through here then. Oh, diggy. Come on. This is why I don't do the root cellar. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's two more. I don't have enough steps. Let's grab this. I can't count on doing the showroom.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, thanks for checking in, McCray. I know you've been lurking for some of these streams. How you been? Early start today. Yeah, I can't stay away from this game. So here's the chair that the great Alzara was talking about. But I can't do anything with it. Can I back onto it? No. Busy with work. Catching up on anime off stream. Hey, yo. I need to do that at some point. I have not been watching anime for like 2 seasons now. Oh. Right. Alright, I gotta go all the way around. Yeah, I have to go this way. Okay. You're not missing much, to be honest. That was kind of my impression of the state of anime these days. Lots of excitement around solo leveling. Beyond that, it doesn't seem like much has been happening. Is there a breakable wall here? No. Yo, what's with all the keycard doors? Locksmith doesn't do keycards, I don't think. So leveling is meh for me. He got too OP too quickly and lost all personality. That's a fair judgment. I would need one more gem. And now I have the gem. But it's too late, it's already gone. We'll do the commissary. Holy gems. Do that. Do that. Still don't have a key card. The cover art they like to use was what, 5 episodes? I'm unsure. I haven't been watching it mainly because I read the story. I enjoyed it the whole way through, but I read the webtoon, so I don't feel like I'm missing anything by not watching it. Do I really want to go backwards? It's not worth 2 gems to be able to go backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps to get, what is it, 2 gems? It's 2 gems. The 14, nah, it's not worth it. Especially because I have 8 gems right now. And that unlocks the doors here. I almost want to pick it back up to see the fight with the brother that came overseas for revenge. I mean, that's really the draw of that show to begin with, is the fights. Because the original webtoon was freaking beautiful. Starting tomorrow with 8 gems would be amazing. I'm gonna do it. Let's take a peek in here. So that's frozen. Burning glass. Okay. So I have another use for burning glass. So if I can get burning glass tomorrow, that'd be great. Oh, I'm a dummy. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, hang on. Meow. And security's on the other side of the building, and I didn't mess with it, so. Machinarium. Can't open that anyway. Storeroom. Will it not let me pick up gems? I'm curious. It just doesn't increase. That's funny. Silver key. And then that opens that. I'm not interested. And we don't have a king anywhere, so I can't. All right. Come on, classrooms. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna draft a few rooms here. And hopefully get some dice. Observatory. Closet. Dice. Good, good, good. Schoolhouse. Schoolhouse. Tool shed. That's a perfect place for a solarium. Also, is there anything in here? Puzzle box! And a diggy hole. Pawn in the solarium. It's our first note of the day. Boop. Boop. Pawn. Solarium. Oh, hello. Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern wards, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay. I could have sworn I tried that, but... Alright, so green's the color. Yellow moves up and green flips. Man, that was hard. My allowance! Hallway's good. Let's redraw. We'll do a great hall. Dig? No, no dig. Not that it matters, we don't have the kennel. Oh, if I didn't have the closet there. Alright, I'm gonna do the pool. Swim trunks are there, huh? Can I go in? No. So that just means that 2 chests spawn in the pool from now on. Good to know. Let's go through the observatory. Did I forget whether I checked. I did not. I wish I had the classrooms. Here we go again. I wonder how many tips Alzara has.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. It sounds a lot like Alzara just said I was gonna die alone. Not looking forward to that. He could have been freaking nicer about it, just saying. All right, 3, 4 squared is 16. 11 minus 8 is 3. Squared is 9. 10. 9. 1 times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. There we go. Keycard. Excellent. Now we need security. Metal detector. If I find the broken lever... Oh, I need broken lever and power. Can I please get the chamfer mirrors somewhere I can actually access the rest of the room? We'll do guest bedroom. Hello, car keys. It'll be a long time before I even have a chance to see the garage. Alright. We're gonna do that. Ah, more keys. Excellent. I think it's that door anyway, but... Oh, hello. We'll do the chapel. I'd like the clock tower, but I also don't want a dead end. We'll do the terrace. Comes with a gem. Oh, no, comes with fruit. Hello, Gib. Oh. Key. Money on the floor. You know what? Fine, I'll do the archives. Gosh. Tired of getting pinched off like that. East Hall Wing is literally free. That's what we like to see. Let's do the locksmith. We can get a major key out of it. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's pretty good. Grab a bunch of keys. Trophy room. My trophies. Oh, and then there's a thing on the wall. Anything else in here? There's a Bolex camera. That's not a Bolex. Bolexes are cooler than that. There's a clock underneath. That doesn't adjust at all, does it? No. There's lights. There's the rhino heads. God, my nose is so itchy today. What am I in? Blue room? Passageway. Alright, so that's locked. Nursery! We'll craft a nursery. Nursery. Alright. Nothing in there for now. Drafting studio is an easy choice. So there's the casino, the vestibule, or the dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, so let's do the casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be just surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Zoom. Clock tower. Please be early enough. It probably isn't. Oh, it is. Alright, I need to come back at 1:30. Alright, we're on north. I don't want to lose half my steps. It's worth it. I didn't want to. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set to 2. I'm gonna do the ballroom. The reading nook. Because that gets me the library. This is the library. I don't need Mount Holly gift shop. Ooh, apple. Mmm. The aquarium. Compass. Oh, I can choose. Dang, aquarium is powerful when you have the prism key. So what do I want? It is my... Oh, I can't go through the ballroom as well. I have 25 coins. You know what? Let's do a shop. So wait, hang on. So that's a red room. No, that's a red room. That was an orange room. Green. That's a shop, right? Pretty sure that's a shop. I don't think I can pass up the casino, even though it's not what I was after. Eek. Out of order, broken handle. Well, I wonder how we could fix that. Wait, how do I... How do I put money in? Wait, there's something else the metal detector is detecting? Oh, it's in the ballroom. Okay. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Oh, we got something. 50! Hey, yo. Oh, and there's a bunch of money on the table. Ah! I see. Okay. What do you think? Play until 50? I'm spinning until we find something reasonable. Pulp. Oh, so you get 3 bonus spins. Oh. Okay. And that tells me if I'm winning anything. Oh, 3 for each snake. I see. All right, we're gambling. It's not worth a bonus spin. No. Not worth the bonus spin. Nope. One bonus. Nope. I was hoping to get a net. That's 50. Oh, dang! Alright, I'm gonna wrap it there. Manus gambling is inherent in some way. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Free cloister right there. That's perfect. Beautiful. And it's a cloister while facing the statue. There it is. Nothing of interest. Nothing else to— oh! Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Ms. Babbage. Well, homeboy never figured it out, so... Kennel. That said, let's go back to the ballroom. Under the piano? Oh, it's under the stand. There we go. Clara and Simon. 1952, so this is a different Simon. That's probably my... no, Clara? I don't know who that is. Fire! Entry takes me north. Whatever, we'll do that. What do we get? The garage! What's in the trunk? Secret garden key? I found that one before. Wait, oh, the keys are here. And I don't have the utility closet, so I can't open the garage door. I want to get in and drive away. So wait, what was the address? Hang on. We're gonna save that. Bootlegger delivery. So what needs to happen right now is we need to go this way. No, I need to go this way. 7, 6. Need to go right. Pump room? Gallery. Take that. Please be locked. Thank you. And that unlocks all of the doors. That, it's fine for me, actually. There's a turnip. Oh, thank goodness. And now there's food spread throughout the house. All right, should I go north? That gets me more steps. Bedroom. Oh, and I get the money for free. We'll do commissary, and hopefully there's some food in here. They are selling the bananas. Before I buy any more gems. Okay, we're done on the other side of the ballroom. So I don't have to go back there. Whatever, we'll buy those out. I have enough keys. P8. Excellent. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 da ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. La da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Thank you. Give me my present. Thank you. We'll use that. Another prism key? Another prism key. Not that it matters, because this is the last unlockable door. It's just not even lit. Doesn't work. Oh well. Let's fix this. So I have 10 steps left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Well, we'll stop by the casino, gamble away the rest of our money. Who knows, maybe something funny will happen. Purses. We take those. Gib. $10 each, huh? Boom! Come on, catcher. Nope. Ooh. Trying to decide if this ever ends. Get it twisted, you'll win easy. I don't know what that means. How you doing, Johnny? Gambling meme? I wouldn't know. This is the closest I've ever come to actual gambling. That's not even a meme. Alright, it doesn't look like anything, like, special. Like, I think this is the only one that's gonna have anything interesting. And it does have its own slot icons on it. 90% of all gamblers quit before they hit it big. That speaks less to people's stick-to-itiveness and more to the odds of actually winning in gambling. Also, how you define hit it big. I didn't find a chess piece in the casino. Usually that quote is attached to the guy who quits mining before all the diamond. Oh, that's true. Root cellar. I feel like this is useful information. Family tree. We got someone missing up there, though. There's no shovel down here, is there? No. Root cellar plus kennel is a crazy combination. I was trying XCOM 2 for the first time because it was pretty good. Very nice. Also, I forgot to go back to the clock tower. I think it was 2 runs ago, because it was $2. Ayo. Honestly, my biggest complaint about XCOM 2 is that it doesn't force you to interact with a lot of the new mechanics. Like, there's a bunch of cool new stuff that, like, you don't have to interact with at all. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. Hang on. If the empty boxes are both true, it can't be in the black box. This would be a paradox if it was if this was empty, or if this had gems in it. If this, hang on. If this is false, If the empty boxes aren't both true. Hang on. This is not an empty box. If this is true, this is also true. And this is false. Is there a contradictory statement here? This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. I don't see a contradiction there. This is true. If this is true, and this is true, this statement itself can be made false, and it's not a problem. So yeah, they're in the black box. This close to overthinking it. Me want shovel. Give shovel. You had me overthinking it. You're welcome. Is there a key card in here? No. Oh, let's get an experiment going. We're gonna go here. Oh, so I mentioned this yesterday, but so I got my parents playing this game, and they're only like one day in, but they had a really good first day. Like, I think they got like 30 some rooms, including the laboratory and yeah, some things that took me a long time to find. But then my mom started watching my stream, and so everything I'm doing is just spoiling stuff for her. She has been warned. Every time you unlock our bypass, if you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 star. I think that's an easy choice here. Because I have infinite hallways. Sure, we'll do a passageway here. I'm gonna do the reading nook, and then we'll do the library. And I have seen everything except the EPCW drafting, or pump manual. This is funny to me when I think about how I showed my father how to use Chrome the other day when I went over because he's computer illiterate. Oh, my parents have not played games. Like, at all. They are video game illiterate. And the funniest part about that is, like, I'm sitting there watching them play and, like, just making sure that they, like, aren't getting stuck on controls and, like, you know, the things you have to do when people don't play games and you're introducing them to games. And they could tell I was just, like, dying watching them play. But I mean, it's fine. It's not, you can't judge someone for that because they haven't done it before. But it's like watching someone that's just starting to learn to use a computer trying to type something out on a keyboard, and they're just like, H E L L O. It's like, I could have written a page by now, but you know, first time for everything, and it takes time. Not a bad place for the planetarium. Not a bad place for the closet. Courtyard gets me more dig spots. Let's do the closet. The boudoir gets me some gems, but closes off that side. The lab, alternatively, is totally useless to me. I need the boudoir. Give me them gems. Oh, and sleeping mask. Let's go. I always forget the boudoir is technically a bedroom. We don't have a use for the power hammer right now. You know, there's nothing really wrong if I dead end here. Especially if we get the compass. Oh my god, just give me all of the items. I am here for it. Alright, and now we backtrack. We'll open it. It's fine. I'll get more money. And if I don't, then I don't. So this is a dead end. What do I have for inventory? It's probably going to give me the sledgehammer or a battery pack. And neither's particularly useful. I almost want to redraw specifically to get a dead end. I'm gonna do it. Storeroom it is. Guess who forgot to be digging this whole time on the way back? I think the answer is me. I'm not sure, but I think the answer is me. I think I missed a bunch of dig spots. I probably did. Oh well. I'm not going back now. Corridor. Alright, bedroom. That gets me sleep mask as well. Here's where we do the courtyard. Yo! What's with all the pebbles? It's not cool. And this is... Alright, this is another potential dead end. Oh my god. It's between these two. This is a good spot for a dead end. My other concern is I don't have any rerolls, so if I have to put the boiler room here, and then I don't get something good next to the, like, if I don't get something good here, then I'm just SOL, and putting it there was pointless. And I can't get the pump room, which is what I want. What else needs power? Oh, wait, hang on. So what I need to do is we're gonna turn on the thing. Wait, what? There we go. Flip that so that the door can open. But where's the panel? There should be a panel somewhere down here. That does that. That does that. Is there not? Oh, it's this. It's right here. And that gets powered. How do I do this? There. That has power. And where am I? All right, we will be back. We've got stuff to do. Am I where I need to be? Yes. It really is amusing to me how much of what I just traversed I had to open. Like, separately to each other. How many trips it took to get this area this accessible. Oh my god, hello. This looks like I might get another chip. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Okay. All right, I see where we're going here. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, so we do that. And then, I think I have to do it this way. That rotates it again. I'm trying to get over there, right? Because that rotates. I forget which elevates and lowers. Is it that one? I think it's that one. And I can't get there from here. So I did this wrong. I need to go back across. Alright, hang on. I think I know what's up. This is gonna take a moment. So we go across here. We rotate this so that we can get across. We elevate. But then I'm trapped here. So I can't do that. Which means I have to be able to get over here from there. So we rotate a few more times. And then go around. Oh, whoops. All the way around. And then we can go over here and get out. All right, there's an ad running. So I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. Give it a moment or two. I am loving this puzzle solve. This is great, honestly. The number of times you revisit something in a different context is fantastic in this game. Come on, you stupid ad, run already. Twitch is so mean about advertisements, because it'll give you, like, ad break coming up in 1 minute, and then the minute will pass, and then it'll go to, ad will start soon, and then it sits there for, like, 2 minutes before running an ad. Where's ad manager? Where's my ad? This is ads manager. Active stream time. Modify, but it doesn't let me change my next ads. Okay, ad starts in 57 minutes. Good, thank you. Sometimes it doesn't do that. It'll say ad pre-rolls are turned off for an hour, and then it'll still run ads on the half hour. But we're good. Nope, keep going around. Two, three. All right. Time to check out our prize, whatever it is. Our prize is that I'm an idiot. Alright. So I need this to rotate one more time. And I can do that from this side. There, yes. A window in the shape of a rinda. I knew all of this! Wait, what's entry? Oh, entry is that. Yeah, I knew that. I knew all of those. Darn it! Telling me that? I'll take a picture of it anyway, but yeah, no. That's something I've worked out all on my own. Well, aside from entry level, but it's exactly where I was anticipating it would be, so. Where's paint? Water level guide. Right, now the stuff I came here for. Screen. Foreman's log 228. After 10 days pumping the water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. 3/1/1917. 3/1/1917. Foreman's log. Puzzle box. All right. So black's the color. And they go to the right. White goes up and stays there. Off is off. So black goes left and right. Yellow, or black goes to the right and loops. Yellow goes to the top and doesn't. So if I do that, how can I, huh? So I need to extract one from the top there. But it takes both yellows to get it to the bottom, doesn't it? Oh, no, I see. Hang on. What I need to do... Can I? If I do that, right? So there. And there. And there. And there. There we go. So good! Oh my god. Ugh. Feels good to be good. 1, 2, 3 rotations. And that door's gonna be locked, isn't it? But with what? Two, three. I see a padlock. It's a number lock. Oh no, it's a text lock with numbers? Wouldn't it be hilarious if this was 9083? Oh my god. Why is it that when I move my mouse, ugh, it's awkward. Okay. Message, blah, 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 100 bells. Okay, so it's not there. It's not the with withouts. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Ovenevere. Arinda. Zara. There's a gem and another red. Oh, 8 dates. So this has to be a date somehow. This does have to be a date. So if it's March. May 8th. Yep. Cowabunga. Was that listed? Hang on. Do I have that anywhere? I have a May 3rd. I don't have a May 8th. 5, 8. Unknown. Underground boiler. Underground rotunda. We'll do that. Oh, letter number 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We are not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Interesting. Is that a replica of the actual castle? I can't tell about the scale. Is it a scale model, or is it genuinely that big? It feels like a scale model. There's no sense of scale here. Also, oops. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Underground castle. The treasure trove. Plus 5 coins for each time you have drafted a treasure trove. Oh, that's huge. Foreman's log 102. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. So that is a floor print for a castle? Wow. That's a hell of a discovery. Hang on. So that was 102, and I feel like everything past there was an effort to bury this. I need that date. Hang on. 11316. 113-1916. Foreman's log 1916. I wonder what May 8th is. And those are all flat and unnavigable. They're inaccessible. It doesn't matter. All right, well, let's lower this thing and never look at that again. I mean, I could leave it as is. I could leave it elevated like that, but there's not really a reason to, and it only makes getting here more obnoxious. So how do I... to... I think that's how I need to do this. I don't think there's any more puzzles up there for me. I should leave it. I'll leave it as is, because it's so much work to change it, and in case I need to change it back, and it still works as an ingress egress, I just have to go a little bit farther. So, hang on, I'm just gonna walk this path to remember. I need to go straight from now on. And now if I need to access that top area again, which I don't think I will, but if I need to, it's still way easier. Do I have the key card? I don't. Actually, it's better for me that I don't go up there. So wait, where did I come down from? This way. Orinda, Orinda, Orinda is dangerous for me. There's no benefit and there is demerit to leaving. Nope, I did the digging. Crap! Oh well, it's fine. Well, let's go back to the boiler room, I suppose. It's one key. Kerchonk. Gets me car keys and a gem. Right now, a gem is more valuable anyway. So, let's figure out... Should I not worry about it? If I need to, if I'm, like, stuck here, I can just rotate that and then go up the elevator, right? Yeah, okay. No, we're good. So we'll leave that as such. Because that's barricaded anyway, so... I'm a moron. I didn't mean to do this. Game over for the boiler room. Okay, It's fine. Dark room. I need to start drafting hallways off of hallways. Anything in here? I think that's a gem over there. Oh, and that's a keycard door. Okay, well, that's pointless. Where is it? There it is. There you are, my precious. You know, the vault would be great and all, but, like... really awful dead end is really awful dead end. That's not a very helpful place for a secret passage. What do we have in here? crap. Lucky purse. Doubles all the gold you find. Woo! That's the dowsing rod. That's the electromagnet. Detector shovel sounds great. And if I'm running out of steps, I should craft it. But I do still want to make the jackhammer if I can. Unless there's a key card here, that's a dead end. Oh, that's a black print, huh? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. That itself could be a lie. Trove green equals always true. Question mark. All right, I'll be drafting this as often as I can, methinks. $10. 9, 8, 7. Key card? No key card. Which means we're SOL. So I have crafted the electromagnet. That's the dowsing rod. Detector shovel. I won't get to test it, but I'll have it. Detector shovel. Greater chance of finding gold and keys. Much greater chance of finding gold and keys while digging. Wait room. I've got 32. What can I buy? Opens all normal doors. We'll do the moon pendant. Anywhere particular I want to end my day? Dost thou even hoist? Prosaic excavation site, 19 excavated dig spots. I've got to be getting close on my crafting trophy, right? Detector shovel. Lucky purse. Detector shovel. Lucky purse. Recursive moon pendant. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I totally expected the trove to be out here. What happens if I use a prism key in the trove? It probably just won't let me. Hold up. What are the blessings I can get? I had a screenshot for it, I think. Blessings. Shrine. Did I not take a picture of it? It's under L. Office book list. No, I never took a picture of it. That's fine. Let's throw... $20 in. High roller for 4 days. Okay. Why would I do that then? If I threw in 4, I could have gotten a high roller for 3 days. What's the range there? All right, then... Best bedroom. Nook is good. Library opens the wrong way. Bedroom doesn't. We'll do the bedroom. Indoor nursery is pretty sweet, especially on the other side of this bedroom, right at the start of the house. As long as I don't dead end this path. Let's do that now. Workshop's a strong opener there. What's the item? Broken lever. I can pick that up in a minute. Having a showroom is nice. Spending the gems early is nice as well, because it means I know that I need to focus on gems. All right, 10. 12 plus 4 is 16, minus 5 is 11, times 2 is 22, divided by 11 is 2. 8 squared is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. 10 minus 4 is 6, minus 5 is 1, squared is still 1, times 14 is 14. We get a key card. Utility closet isn't that important. Just isn't. Let's do the lab and then we'll set up an experiment and remote connect to security. Whenever you draft a shop. How far do we want to go with the letters? I think we will eventually hit the end of the letters. Might as well get those out. Oh, wait. Log in. Remote access. Security. Yes. High security, please. Change that for giggles. Security menu, inventory. 2 trunks and 1 broken lever. That broken lever is in the workshop. I can grab that when I grab that. I won't need it for anything until I either get a casino or the workshop anyway, so... no reason not to burn pantry here. Drawing room would be really strong here. Storeroom. All right, we expand up the center. What's for sale anyway? Wait, we grab this. Broken lever, battery pack. We're done here, right? Right? That's how that works, right? I want to do the boiler room, but it needs to be well placed. That's a necessity. Drawing room's going the wrong way. Closet it is. We do a hallway. I do need shop rooms, though. They both go the wrong way. All right, that's 1 for the nursery. Nope. Doubling my gems here does not help. Look at that chest floating there. I can't. Need to hang on to them gems, them keys, everything. I'm hoarding. Only 1 box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Only 1 box displays a true statement. That can't be true. So we have 2 true statements. Is that it? Wait. If we have 2 true statements, This has to be false. These are conflicting. We cannot have two true statements, which means this is true, this is false, and this is false. Bada boom. I'd like to redraw, please. I'd like to redraw, please. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. So that's locked. These are all reds. Where am I going here? Gim. I can get in through there, so we'll do the boudoir, methinks. Because that gets me 2 gems. I don't have a shovel. This costs a gem and could be a dead end. Watch, there's a shovel in here. Hello. Door is locked. Nope. You know what? Let's do that. Do I have the car keys? No. I can never remember because half the time it gives it to me these days. It's been a pretty regular appearance. I need a shovel so badly because I want to try out the jackhammer. All right, we'll unlock that. Corridor is always unlocked. Sounds nice. Let's do that. Why not? We found a drawing room. We'll do the ballroom. All right, I have 44 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22. It takes half my steps, but I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4 gems out of it. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go through the spare green room and see what we're looking at. That is a shop, and it is free, and it does expand. Yeah. I do have more green rooms than I wanted, than I would want for that. That said, gems are free at the ballroom, so it might not be a bad idea to do. Oh, actually, observatory is great because that gets me the foundation as well. Not that that's actually helpful to me anymore. everything. Great deals ahoy! The sale! Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and books. Oh. Oh, it's not at the gift shop. Oh, I wanted my Swimbird plushie. Alright. Let's go and get the gems, I guess. Wait. Yes. Do I have the sleep mask? I do have the sleep mask, so we'll have to stop in the guest bedroom as well. I don't know why I didn't notice that one before, but it's fine, because I couldn't have opened it anyway. I'm at 31. And of course, the showroom doesn't do sales, right? I'm pretty sure it didn't. No. Of course, the chapel doesn't have a sale running. Jerks. Take all my money. No, I was going the right way. All right. So I don't want to go in there yet. That's locked. And I don't have any keys. This is locked and I don't have any keys. Oh, nope, we're good. I need the kitchen, but boiler room. Well, I know security does carry power, so that's fine. Alright, this is too inconvenient. Wait. Hang on. How do I... It worked before, didn't it? What did I need to do before? Huh? Oh, wait, hang on. Rotate that. That's what I did. Okay, there. And then this gets flipped back up. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it in this configuration. The red door is not critical. That's barricaded, right? Where am I? I'm up there. That's barricaded. Power needs to go left. So that's powered now. already done everything I need to do with this security terminal. The pool carries power. But is a dead end. Runs to archives, which carries power, which runs to darkroom, which carries power. I don't think Jim does, though. Please, pump room. Locker room carries power. Where's the ballroom? We go through here, we go to the ballroom, we get more gems. Oh, and there's a key right here. I needed the pump room up above. No, that would be perfect. Oh, because I've already dug that up? Oh, let's go. And the archive room is right here. There it is. We have an upgrade disc and a birth certificate. Is this May 3rd? No. Print screen. Mary Epson birth certificate. And we see 122. I don't have that down. 122 1958. Mary Epson birth certificate. Was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair, and witness thereof, Lily Rissian Rose and Sarah Drivian. And we have that, but that's Fen areas. We've seen that before. Very good to have. And now I have 2 gems. I have 2 rerolls. Let's get the pump room. Pump room, let's go! All right, that being the case, kitchen, dining room, kitchen, dining room, kitchen, dining room, kitchen, dining room, kitchen. Shit. If that other door is locked, I'm gonna be sad. But I think we take the treasure trove here. All right, now, before I do anything else, this is powered, which means tank 1 fill from reservoir. Wait. How do I route by... There's that. Reserve tank. Tank 1 drain. Ah, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. So that comes from tank 1. So if I flip this and pull from the reservoir. So that's gonna fill, and then it's gonna siphon to the other tank. Reservoir. The aquarium is from tank 1. We still need to dig in the laundromat, but it's fine. Swap to the reservoir. Swap to the aquarium. Swap to the reservoir. Can't open it. And that's locked. Okay. Alright, great. Well, that's the game. I can't even get to the foundation from here, so that's SOL. I'm also going to flip that so we don't do anything with that. Because that's how we're going to get the reservoir to where we can board the boat. And I'm out of keys. There's no keys in this room. Oh, but it spreads keys throughout the house. Upgrade disc! Oh my god, I almost forgot. That would have been close. Closet. 3 items. Plus 4 extra items is drafted adjoined to a red room. I think we go with the hallway closet plus 1. I think that's what I'm gonna do because I almost always do it off of a hallway. Or a den or something. I don't want to do it off of a bedroom because that creates a dead end. Like, I know that the closet itself is a dead end, but usually, like, if we look at my... Oh, I can't. But all of the places I've put closets have been off of... Actually... That's not entirely the case. I think one of my closets is off of a bedroom down at the bottom. And I tend to put bedrooms around there too. Let's do bedroom closet. Screw it. We do bedroom closet. Also, I need to open a window. It is steamy in here. It might be steamier outside though. Actually, hang on, let me check the... 75? It's probably still less stifling out here. Let's find out. I open the window. Yep. About the same temperature, less stuffy. That is an easy decision. Wah! Alright, so we have finally drained the reservoir, and tomorrow we can go straight there and check out what's at the bottom, although we will need keys. Would have been nice to drain the pool, but another time. Anywhere particular to end the day? Let's do it in here because I can. I totally forgot we had the Blessing of High Roller. Alright. First things first, we're going straight to the underground. So the reservoir will be empty. I can access the bottom. I have a feeling that I'm going to need keys. Is there an ad about to run? Hold on. Yep, there is. All right, we're running an ad. I don't want to progress too much without, you know, without my loyal viewers. Because this is a big moment, you know? We are going to witness the drained reservoir in all of its glory. Don't mind me just playing with the cart. Right. It's almost time. We're back. Dun 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 dun. Holy chests! And they're all locked, I imagine. Oh, but they're all trunks, they're not chests, which means I can't use a sledgehammer. I imagine they're all permanent unlocks, though. Alright, so this is gonna be an undertaking. This raises a couple of questions for me. Can I lockpick them? That's a big question. And how lucky am I gonna get with a locksmith? Because that's good. That's a lot of keys. Oh, it's a lot of keys. Locker room conference room, anybody? Root cellar. Hopefully we'll dig up some keys. So this. Oh, or we could get a master key. A master key would be very nice. Let's do the commissary. Maybe we'll be able to buy some keys. No, but we're gonna do a metal detector and a shovel, and then we're gonna craft it as soon as we get a workshop. I'm not even gonna dig yet. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. So I could re-roll. We're just gonna do the storm. Storeroom is perfectly acceptable. Workshop, workshop, workshop. This is not a bedroom. This is a bedroom. Compass. Workshop, workshop, work. The corridor. Workshop, workshop. Yeah. Workshop? Reading nook. Gets me another key. Library. Workshop. Workshop. Burning glass would be good too. But that's only if I could find a freezer. Alright, metal detector, and if I find a broken lever, I'm gonna be kind of sad that I did this, but it's for a good cause. Oh, hi! Well, that was fast! Hallway. Well, we're still here. So, before we go too far in any particular direction, let's do my diggy holes and open this room. What do we get? I'll do security and get an experiment going. Okay. Alright. Come on, something to do with the diggy hole. Something to do with the diggy hole. One way or another, diggy hole. Spread dirt on the driveway, there it is. So, we have a number of shops in our draft pool. So, draft a shop room is good. Alternatively, I have the secret garden key, which will spread fruits. That said, I feel like it's usually oranges and bananas. I feel like it's draft a shop room. Money. It's so early to lose half my steps. On the plus side, it's really early. Let's lose half our steps. Diggy hole? Diggy hole? No? Do dark room. No diggy hole. Pool hall, because it gets me a bunch of keys. Did it stop beeping and start beeping again? I'll have to go back the way I came. Alright, 14. 12 and 18 is 30. Minus 8 is 22. Minus 3 is 19. It's 9. 23. Minus 13 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. Times 2 is 2. 4 and 1 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Divided by 1 is 4. And I don't have a key card, so I can't go out that door. And I haven't drafted any shop rooms, but that's fine. Alright. Let's diggy hole. And then we'll go down below. Deposit box key. Oh, we're getting money. $43 and 8 keys. All right, should we keep 1 or 2 keys, I suppose? Let's burn them all. I don't care. Let's go nuts. If I could draft a locksmith when I get back up there, although I'd probably like run out of steps before I can get too far. I don't even know if I can make it back to the rooms I was in, so I think I made a good call to pull out when I did. All right, are there any chests that stand out? So there's a bunch with water. That has the moon, the moon. There's sun, moon, water, moon, sun, sun, moon. None of these are nation state, are they? All right, hang on. Let me think about this. Blue with sun, blue with moon, blue with water, blue with sun. So there's 2 blue with sun, 2 blue with moon, 3 blue with moon, black with water. You know what? Let's go here. Black, blue, white, pink. Sun, moon, waves. All right, let's count them up. Black with moon first. There's one black with moon. Two black with moon. Three black with moon. Three black with moon. Pink with sun. Wait, no. Pink with moon. Two pink with moon. Two pink with moon. Blue with moon. One. Two blue with moon. Three blue with moon. Three blue with moon. Black with waves. One black with waves. Two black with waves. Three black with waves. Pink with sun. One pink with sun. Two pink with sun. Three pink with sun. Four pink with sun. Four pink with sun. One white with waves. Two white with waves. Three white with waves. Three white with waves. That's probably clouds, but I'm gonna stick with waves. We're done blue with sun. I'm not done blue with sun. Blue with sun. One blue with sun. Two with sun. Two with sun. Two blue with sun. I did pink with sun. I did black with moon. I did white with waves. I did white with waves. With sun, blue with moon. Let's do blue with waves. Where's a blue with waves? Where we can start? Are there any blue with waves? There's one. Is that it? That's the only blue with waves? There's only one blue with waves. That's probably going to be the first one we open. What about black sun? Haven't found one yet. There are 0 black with sun. White with sun. 1, 2. 2 white with sun. Two white with sun. White with moon. The moon haunts you. There are no white with moon. This one is, nope. No white with moon. don't remember seeing a pink with waves. There might be one. There are no pink with waves. So they each have one symbol that they have none of. Or I should say, each symbol... No. No, I'm still wrong. I'm wrong on both counts. Blue is an outlier. Blue is the only color that has one of every symbol. We're gonna open blue with, what was it? Blue with waves. We're gonna open this one first. All green memos... Oh, hang on. Green memos found in boxes in the water are true, but that isn't true. That's false. Wet. Wet. Green memos aren't always true. The one thing that's kind of tough here is I'm never sure whether red, because there's a memo that says all red memos that aren't handwritten are lies, but it's unclear to me whether that means that what's written on it is not true, or what's written on it is the inverse of what is true. I just assume that it's not accurate, rather than the inverse of what is accurate. Alright. What else do I want to knock out? 0, because I have opened that one. Do I want to just knock out all of the waves? Let's knock out all the waves. The Sanctum key is in a blue box, so it's not in a blue box. Sanctum key not in blue. Waves. Wave, 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 wave. You can't do that to me. Green memos are lies. All green memos found in the water are true. I hate this. Waves again. The Sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. That's a lie. I have a key. There's no... or I have a shovel. I can just dig. There's nowhere to dig unless there's a treasure map in one of these boxes. So wait, are we at a stage right now? Is red... Are red memos the true memos down here? The Sanctum key is in a white box. It doesn't tell me anything. Or white. The prize is in a box marked by... or waves. Okay, hang on. So that's 1 white, 2 white, and 2 black. One. I have 2 keys left. Have I opened more than that? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Did I open 3 white boxes? I did. Okay, so I'm out of white boxes. There we go. I'm like, this math is not mathing. Oh, wait. Nope, that's the wrong one. 1, 0. So if it's not in a blue box and it's not marked by waves, should we knock out the white boxes? Just get them all out? There's 2 white sun boxes. This box contains 3 allowance tokens. Blue is true. Looks like I'm opening all the boxes one way or another. Blue equals true. All right, and the last white box is around the corner. There it is, it's right here. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true... Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Oh my god. Blue note equals true. Only 1 blue box wet as true statement. And it could be that one. We'll find out another time. But I'm out of keys. Which means we can now return to our regularly scheduled house building. That said, hang on. 1, 2, I've got access. Unless we get a kitchen, though, our day is going to be very short-lived. I missed the door. I was busy drinking. Kitchen. All right, we're back in it. I need all that I can get here. Coins are no object right now. Oh my god, I need a vault. I need gems, and then I need a vault. Parlor goes the wrong way. Nursery's a dead end. Oh, I can't afford it. They're both, Parlor. Gets me the gems I'll need if a vault were to happen. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Are you kidding me? One is true. This one claims to also be true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. This is the only box that tells me, gives me any idea of where the gems are. It has to be this one, I think. If this one is true and this one is true, then the gems are here. If this one is true, we have no way of knowing where the gems are. It's got to be in the other box with a true statement. It's this one. Very nice. Very nice. Hallway. Hello, Foundation. It's too early for the special garden. I need more rooms. West Wing Hall is mandatory. Silver key's nice. Spare green probably gets me another gem. It gets me a watering can, which gets me more gems. Ding. I'll do the boudoir, gets me 2 more gems. My goal right now is to explore as much of the house as possible. Hopefully get a keysmith. Office isn't bad. Office is not bad here at all. If I do the office... I can get a bunch of money. Let's do the passageway. Silver key wouldn't be bad there. Let's do the silver key here. Cloister gets me more dig spots. which in turn can get me more keys. It's worth the 3. I'm getting rolled by this RNG. Give me a key. Oh my god. Bro, I just got punked. I just got punked. Oh, I have a key card. I'm not the brightest person. I have 2... So this would have 3 doors. Likely only one of them would lead out. Let's see the treasure trove. We do have a slight problem. I would need gems for a lot of the shops that I would want. If I buy the secret passage, I might get railroaded into doing the gift shop. That said, I don't feel I have much of a choice. If I do the pool, the best outcome is pool, there's gems in there, locker room. I don't think that's gonna fly. So we're gonna do secret passage. And really hope for a locksmith. Or just get rolled. So now I have to go all the way to the dark room. I think that's game. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 19 steps. And I can't do the secret garden anywhere. And this is locked, yes. I don't have any more keys. Oh, I can dig in here. Key? We got 1 key. 2 key. 3 key? No, that was too much to ask. That's fine though. We take those. Locksmith. 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 Are you locked? You're not locked. Wine cellar gets me more gems. Locked. Is it too late? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's too late. We can't do kitchen. The vault is blue, isn't it? We never made coat check. If I go down here. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Secret passage was a bad play. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I go for a bedroom, or do I go for the secret? I go for the secret garden. Special keys, secret garden key. Use the watering can. Something to eat, please? No. Something that connects back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The odds of finding food in one of these previous rooms is almost nothing. We use a key. Dinner is served. And we don't have an aquarium, unfortunately. Alright, that's more steps. And then where's the... Oh, the metal detector was detecting the lunchbox, I see. Yes. Locksmith. Locksmith. Bedroom. I don't remember if I have the sleep mask, but it gets me back quickly and doesn't cost me all the steps. I have 3 green rooms. Doesn't double my gems. Man, I wish I'd gotten the kennel, like, way freaking sooner. Oh, hello, buddy. You get the scratchy scratch. Oh, hello, gem. Oh my, what happened here? Laboratory. P. Smith. Nope. Not mine. There's a car alarm going off. There's still one going off. Way out there. And that doesn't connect to anywhere, but it gives me more digs. Blue closet. Gives me more rerolls. Thanks for all the dig spots, buddy. Boiler room. Bing. Yard. Power ain't going anywhere from here anyway. Another key, good. And that unlocked all the doors. We can do the gym there. It didn't unlock this, did it? No. Did I ever do the garage? No, but a garage here would be freaking awesome. It's way too late for that, I think. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually really good. All right, we'll double check on the top of the stairs. Okay, so there's something down below me. I'll grab it on the way out. Yeah, it's way out. Oh. Oh, we can test that thought. Good. And there's the coin. And the store is locked. Unable to pick. Lock, Smith, lock, Smith, lock, Smith. Alright, so there's more dirt out on the driveway. That's good. I'm so close to wagering 100. 19... I can get back to the foundation pretty easily. That said, I am at an impasse. There is nowhere to go from here. Let's try and get 100 and then wager the 100. Nice. Back where we started. Whatever, take it. Oh well. There we go. Back where we started. Come on. Single coin. Single coin. Boom, 100. Give me the keys. Oh, there are no keys on this one, are there? 2 free spins! We go again! Oh, you're kidding me! Come on, plus 10 of each. I don't need 200 gold. That does not help me. Yes, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Nope. That's fine. We take those. Nothing. That's fine. Honestly, we got something nice out of this already. And we got some keys. Let's go. Keys and diamonds. Diamonds are meaningless to me, but you know, it's fine. Okay, that's it. I did get some keys. I got what I wanted. I got what I asked for. Not the amount I asked for, but, you know. What we get? A freaking furnace. Coins. 13, 12, 11, 10. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Shoot. Well, we have to go to the foundation anyway. Peek in the boudoir. Is there food in here? There's a banana. Peek in here. Is there food in here? I cannot tell. I don't think so. And I can't tell any farther either. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There's no alternative path. I've already gotten everything I can from the dining room. There's still the green meal. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have lots of green rooms. Yeah, we'll do that. The West Wing. Foundation, hallway, chapel. Kitchen. Chef salad. Yummy, yummy. And there's fruit here. Oh, that didn't really help all that much. And then I will leave the house. There's fruit here. I see none. Is there fruit in here? I see none. All right, we'll go out front. We'll dig. The fruits of our experiment. And then we'll come back up through the foundation. Two keys and some money's not bad. Could have been better, but we take what we get, you know? Right, so we have 5 more keys. Oh, there's a white back there that I didn't see. How do I get back there? Look here. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Well, I didn't know that. Just write that down. That was a white sun. 3 parentheses 2. All right, we'll take care of the blue sun ones. Green memos in blue boxes are true. That's false. Blue sun. Oh, but it said it's not in... 0. What was it? Not in blue or white or waves. Pink sun. Pink boxes marked by the sun always contain blue memos. All sun boxes, all boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Is not in a box in the water. Or waves. Or water. Alright. Not opening. I've already opened almost all of them, but that's fine. And I'm out of keys. And I can't lockpick, can I? No. Okay, that's fine. And then what was it? Sun equals true. Pink sun equals blue memo. Sun equals true. I think that's what we get from that. All right, we got what we're gonna got for today. So let's go buy that plushie. It's a shame I never got the showroom. I almost did it right at the start, but I didn't. I did the drawing room instead. Alright, now we go this way. Come to me, elevator! Am I gonna get pushed out of the way, or do I just die? None of the above. Yeah, game over. Desynchronized. North and then east. That's west, so north. This was a very productive day. Should have saved one for that. Oh well, it's fine. Gib. Alright, shall we wrap in the garden? We already did the dining room. Yeah, no, we're done here. Archaeological shopping center. We had some really good synergies there. And now I'm going to start with a number of keys. Three, it's less than I was hoping for, I'll be honest. All right, we start with a hallway. We start with the dining room. Nook gives key and library. Rotating the wrong direction. All right, we'll do a bedroom and then give me the closet. Nope. All right, we back out. Toss a coin to your fountain. Oh, that's why I had a key card, because Moon Pendant. I had totally forgotten about that. I'll do Schoolhouse. I don't know if I'm gonna get much use out of it. Herbie! Hoibit! If I'd known I'd started with the key card, I would have gone straight to the foundation. I'm kind of mad that I didn't know. Mad at me. I also wish it would pop up. Like, instead of having you check your inventory, it would pop up like you had just picked it up or something. Oh, look, it's a classroom. Oh, I didn't actually know it was gonna be a classroom. I just said it. All right, it's class 1. Bing, thank you. Library. Library. What was the one that had... What was I... Not Swimbird. What was the one that I thought I'd taken a picture of but hadn't? It wasn't History of Arindia. It wasn't Realm and Rune. It wasn't any of the drafting strategies. You know what? Let's order... I've never actually looked at the pump system user manual. We'll order it. Oh, right. I did want to double check. What day did I do the inheritance? Oh, it doesn't say. Treasure. Green in white. Always lies. So these are hints for the reservoir. So ideally, I'd have been getting that more often, starting much sooner. All right, what do we get? Statement on white is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Nothing contradicted these. Dead ends either way. Give me the steps then. I'd rather have the magnifying glass tomorrow, if I'm being honest, to look over the pump manual. Pump, 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 pump around. Commissary. I got the money. Metal detector, shovel. Living mass salt shaker. Courtyard's always unlocked. Hallway, workshop, courtyard. We'll get the workshop at some point here. Sledgehammer? No, of course not. Oh. I've been really unlucky with the courtyard lately. It's just money, purses. Fast room takes me in a better direction. And more steps. Pump a rump. Panel's good when I got a shovel. I need to stop digging. I need to stop digging until I get a workshop. Corridor. Workshop. It's the dark room out, I suppose. Didn't see any items. Oh well, we won't be back. This is actually a really nice dead-end branch, because I never have to go there again. Classroom goes the wrong way and dead ends this run. They all dead end this run. No, they don't. We have the foundation. Workshop then. I don't have a battery pack, and I like Diggy. Me likey Diggy the hole. Did I? No, I did not do security. Okay. I was about to be kind of mad at myself that I did security and didn't do an experiment. But that didn't happen, so we're good. We're still good. I'm not that guy. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. All right, I got a gem. Give me the goodies. Key to the secret garden. Man, digging is really generous with the secret garden key. Where am I? Wrong rank. Way. I don't super need the steps. That unlocked that door. Excellent. I didn't even know it was locked, but I heard it unlock. That's it? It's the only dig site? Wow, that's underwhelming. Dan gets me another gem. I need to have a gem on hand for locksmith. Or garage. Oh, hey, my food's ready. I have 3 green rooms. Walk-in closet. Was? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. So me want observatory then. It's a pretty rare item. I haven't seen it before. Alright, this gets me a couple of keys. What have we here? We have 14. We have 14 minus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24, divided by 8 is 3 is here. We have 2 minus... We're going negative, huh? We have 2... You monsters. It's 2... times 11 is 22, minus 12 is 10. They're playing with me. 9 times 4 is 36, minus 20 is 16. Ooh, me like a key card. Key card making me happy. Oh, it's a dead end anyway. Oh, that gets the gym out of the way. All right, and we don't go there. I grabbed that, yes, I did grab the gem. I wasn't sure, I am now. Ding, bong, ding, dong. This is rough. I started with 4 keys. Everything's locked and I can't buy anything helpful. If we had the pool, I would do conference room. But boudoir has a better exit point, gets me 2 gems. And then the door's gonna be locked and I'm screwed anyway. Key! Door's locked. If the next door is unlocked, please be unlocked. We are going south. Please be unlocked. Give me the locksmith. Just give me the locksmith. Just give me a locksmith. Thank you. I don't even know if I needed that many, but... honestly, if I had one more thing, I would have done a special key. But I can't actually... it wouldn't have mattered because I can't open anything anyway, unless it gave me the master key. Chunk, down we go. So, one of the reasons I'm prioritizing this is I want to be ready if I get boiler room, pump room combination again. Because that water does need to go back into the system so I can get the boat. Because what I think has to happen is I need to retrieve the boat. And then once I've retrieved the boat, then I can lower it to the lower level. Because basically what has to happen, I think, is the boat has to get moved across to this side. That's my guess, is that if I move it across to this side, then I can use it to get in there. Alright, I have 15 keys. That should be enough to unlock everything down here. Because there are 3, 6, 7, 8, 9... wait. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16... wait. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9... 13, 15... yeah. I should be able to unlock all of these now. The box containing allowance tokens is white. That is a lie. This box contained a sanctum key. Thank you. Let's unlock the rest. Green and white always lies. I already had that. Thanks, Crypt. Or thanks, Treasure Room. The sanctum key is in a black box. That was true. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's a lie. Only 1 box in the reservoir has a prize. That was true. No, technically false. No, that was false. I was thinking in the water there. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by... Yep, that was a lie. I mean, it was typed on red, and that rule hasn't been overturned. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. A black box contains allowance tokens. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by... That's a lie. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. It's all info. Yes, that is true. That did happen. Is that all of them? I opened every single one? I sure did. There were only 2 prizes. All right, let's close them all up. Next time I'm able to raise the water level, I'll be ready. My OCD compels me to close these boxes. I wouldn't want them to all get filled with water, now would I? There we go. Oh, one more. All right, and then we've got a sanctum key. Wrong way. All right, and which key do I have now? I was about to say, why are they all closed again? What the heck? Sanctum, doors. Which key do I have? 4th down below, beneath all the docks. So that's the 4th. 1, 2, 3. Door number 4. And I think we call it a day here. Yeah, I can't continue anywhere. It's all dead ends. But that's okay, because I got what I wanted. Now we've got to get boiler room, pump room again. Pump a rump. Been wondering what that's from. It's from Calvin and Hobbes, isn't it? It was from one of their opening ceremonies for Calvin Ball. All right, what are we gonna get? Who is it? Shelter's bad. No. We're gonna draft the shelter. And we're gonna try and get an experiment that we can trigger constantly. I want to trigger it a lot. Wait! Let's start an experiment before we even enter the mansion. Did I miss it? I sure did. Where is it? I always miss it. I always walk right past it. It's right here. Still don't know what this goes to. I'm gonna leave that where it is. Still don't have the admin password, do I? I don't even know how to get the admin password. Okay, so we lost 10 steps right off the rip for nothing, but that's fine. You live, you learn. I don't even have a clue where I'm going to get the admin password from. It's too soon for dead ends. Hallway. Courtyard will be better for later. To the dining room, grab our lunchbox. Commissary. Metal detector. Shovel. Sleeping mask. Salt shaker. It's the exact same inventory as yesterday. Indoor nursery. The placement sucks, but this is a really good, it's good to draft it early. We'll do the workshop. Let's not combine them. Oh, right. That I will combine. Metal detector, lockpicks. Alright. I need pools. I need a pool. Give me a pool room. EPCW pump room. Luxury requirements of in-ground swimming pool and spa. Water level indicators. Selection button. Pump lever controls. Whatever. Tank switch. Quick start guide. Pump lever. Okay. Paul Withers. Gene Ribbon. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Those. Did the greenhouse. All right, we need a coat check. Whoop, water can. And wait, can I fill up the watering can here? Is there nowhere I can fill it up here? Because this room has running water. I'm just not allowed to fill it. Okay, I understand. It's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I just think it... No, I'm kidding. Yep. This is... Do. Spare green. Hello. Wait. Let me do the thing. We'll go to the other side of the cloister. Nope, wrong way. Eat this one. Oh, the metal detector, the shovel detector probably makes it less likely for you to find food. I didn't think about that. Green room, patio. We take the patio. Nothing of interest was buried here. I love how sometimes you get junk and sometimes you just get nothing. Not even pebbles. Ladyship's chamber. It gets me a queen. And a key. Okay. I need the tomb to be able to get the key. Okay. So, that's not happening this run. We'll do the aquarium. That's key 8. Okay. What green rooms are even left? The quarry yard. Whatever. Oh, I just realized this got sheltered, so that ate a thing. Also, shout out to me never finding security or anywhere that I can activate a computer. Archives. Oh, that's a big one to get sheltered. Why was I actually using keys? Why am I big dumb like that? Draw. They're all facing the wrong way. What the heck is this? Whatever. And that's all of my sheltereds. It's me a key. You've got to be kidding me. All right. We can get an experiment going. That at least is a positive. Spend 2 or more gems. Add 3 aquariums. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Come on. Alright, so we leave. And we're going all the way back. I need to go to the indoor nursery. So we go to the aquarium, go south. Turn at the cloister. Turn at the hallway. Gimme my money. Let's freaking go. I have so many gems now. Oh, hang on. I've got a dead end to draft. I'm gonna want that later, aren't I? Psych! And since I'm here, I mean, I can remote access the shelter. It is online. But I'd like to check anyway. So that's 1 successful experiment. Oh, free gem. Radiation monitor. Take measure. 3.3. So I need to trigger the experiment 4 times. And I should be able to activate it remotely. I'm an idiot. I could have activated that from the shelter. I could have done an experiment from the shelter. Yeah. My brain no worky sometimes. Oh yeah, and there's gems in all of the green rooms too. Might as well grab those. I still think I should be able to refill my my thing. I want a battery. Is that so much to ask? I want to try the jackhammer. It seems fun. Alright, I gotta spend some gems. And that's the end of the day. I don't have a key card, do I? No, day's over. That said, if I do the laundry room, can I dig? There it is. File cabinet. Where's the archive? Right here. Uh, 310. 1886. Fen surrender. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Raha had been circulating even before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Desolate's princess, born in exile. 12/9/1924. Princess birth. Wait, what? Fen surrender. Here we go. And let's move this stuff down. Control X. V. There we go. In the 4 decades since the end of the war... Oh my god. There's so much here! In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Giari, who, in keeping with Arahan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals, and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Alliances. No, it's allegiances. 1/11/1929. Tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araha, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araha, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Uh-oh. Tensions south. And screen. That's Araha, right? My listing for that. Here we are. Araha is the hourglass. Hourglass purple. 3 lines, flowers. All right, good. Just 2 more to unlock. Okay, they all have the little triangle around them. Is that the end of my day today? I don't have a study. I don't have anywhere with the king. Nope. All right. Call it a day. I don't have anything critical. No. Call it a day. So the shelter, the radiation unlock, I think is a strategy. I don't think it leads to anything other than unlocked doors. I wonder if it would open room 46. That would be really amusing if you could just bypass the entire puzzle for room 46 just by doing the radiation exposure. I think that would be really funny. Toss a coin to your fountain. Oh, pocket of plenty. Oh, pocket of plenty. Toss again. I don't have anything. Oh, we take another chance on Schoolhouse. No items. No need to go in. We'll do the den. Something else in this corner here. Ooh, solarium right off the rip isn't bad at all. It's a green room, right? Yeah, it's a green room. Not that it matters. And yes, I did write down that there's a pawn in there. I have no items. We'll do the library. Throwing a terrace here is humongous, because green rooms are expensive. We get a nice shovel. Nowhere to dig, but there is a dig site in the solarium, so let's dig there. Let's open these two doors, actually. If I get a workshop... there's a chance there might be a metal detector in there. I can't pass up the kennel. We'll do the boudoir. Boudoir. There's my workshop. Metal detector. Broken lever. That's fine. Now I just need the battery pack. I would rather have had the battery pack, but, you know. It's fine. Alright. Classroom numero uno. Grab the food, continue on. Classroom 2. Grab the food, carry on. Boiler room there is a waste. Redraw. Is there anything in the study here? I wonder if King 8D means anything. We do have a number of additional dates. The Queen isn't represented by a month or anything, I don't think. Just to be sure. 08, 01, 08, 02, 08, 03. Here we go. 08, 04, 08, 05, 8, 06. We're gonna be here for a minute. There it is! 8/12. Do I have that as a specific? No, I don't have any August dates. But something did happen in August. August has been mentioned. I probably have a screenshot of it somewhere. December 8th. M. Or is that H? It's probably H. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Probably M. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are securely locked. Okay, then. 08, 12. Study. Alright, and we have a queen. A chess piece in here. Now I need to try and get an office. Getting a bishop's not bad. Grade 3, which one is this? That's the hint for the other one. Okay, I don't need that. And then grade 4 is geography, I think. Lose half your steps. I don't want that. Do the hallway. Hello, Foundation. That ends the run if I do that. Oh, no, it doesn't, because I'd have that, but it's fine. Coin purse. Take the gems. What do we get? Other 2 are empty. Other 2 are false. White box is true. So that's a paradox. White box can't be true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Makes sense to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have any keys. Well, I suppose that solves our problem. It solves that problem, at least. Was there a dig spot in here? No. I don't have the keys. Here's key number 1. We'll do music room. We get the prism key. We'll do aquarium. It would have been nice to get the 2 extra gems, but it's too early to be that close to getting wrecked. I gotta check myself before I wreck myself, you know? This is geography, right? Okay. Commissary, please let me buy gems. Oh, I can buy gems. I can buy keys. Let's go. I want an office, and the prism key doesn't help me with that. I'll need to think about what I want. Let's act as though this is my only path forward, because I want to leave that open. I don't know if the attic does have a chess piece. I don't know which chess piece it is, though. Maybe it doesn't. If it does, I didn't write it down. All right, grade 5. This is new to me. Oh, is this a hint to the... Okay, hang on. Draw 2 things that share all... Yeah, uh-huh. This is a clue. Spelling incorrect. Yeah, that's a good one. Is that it? This is all just a clue for that? That seems a bit weird. The other ones have all had some... no. Classroom 2 was pretty empty as well. Where I have prism. Yo, where are my green rooms at? I gotta redraw. Cloister gets me out of here. And that unlocks all of the doors. Let's go. I got 53 steps. We'll do a pool. Observatory's fun here. Let's go! I still don't have an experiment running, by the way. How many times is it gonna take? 1. Give me the boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room. There are better occasions for the locker room. Boiler room or office. Boiler room. None of the above. Alright, well, I'm walking out of here with 3 gems, so it could have been worse. I didn't already draft it, did I? No. Whew! Man, that would have made me mad. Alright. That said, I can pull water from other places. So. We'll start with the aquarium. And we'll go from there. There's no benefit to having water in the pool. And that goes to that first one as well. Actually, it's probably better to drain the pool rather than the aquarium. One, 2, it has 3 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1 in there. So now what I do, that has 1. So we flip that. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Where's the foundation? I'm close to it. Yes. All right. Let's go deal with that. The boot. We go to the boot. Had to stop for one. I'm like, can I get to the other side? I can. It's gonna be convoluted, but I can get there. So from here, have some running to do. We have to go out through here. Because if I wanted to go that way, it's blocked off by the minecart. So we go out here, we go down here. Would have been nice to be able to come here and do the chess puzzle, but I don't have a king yet. That said, where's the doorway? Is it this one? It's this one. Here we are. What? There's an ore in here, right? Nope, I have no control over where this boat goes. Good thing it knows where it's going. Good thing I don't need to attach it in any way. But there we go. We have our boat. And now I can go back to the pump room, drain it to 6. We'll explore that, and then we'll leave the pool drained if we have the steps. Pump room is this way. It's a shame it's so many steps. I wonder where the fish go, because they don't die when I drain it. There's no food in there, I don't think. And even if there was, I would be poor. I would be too poor for that. Alright, so now I need to... It was 6 that I needed to enter. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure. Water level guide. 6 is entry level. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where can I get 3? Wait. And then we pull another from the pool. Restore the reservoir to full. And then... No, we dump it in the aquarium. And let's flip the pool. Pool's gonna be our storage for a bit too. Those are both empty? Yes. All right. Reservoir. One, two, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, perfect. Flip that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're good to go. Let's pop try and pop this door. Where am I? Pool. Do I have a her ladyship's chambers? Guest bedroom. That gets me extra steps. And a gem. Do 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 do. Give me banana. Banana. Leave that. Back to the underground to ride our new boat. Our boat that, need I remind you, we have no control over. But, you know, that's fine. That's not important, you know? Does this take us to the castle? Where is this taking us? Is this the white sand from Alzara's vision? That was more of a, like, desert dune, though. I can't dig anywhere here. Aw, that's not a tool? Well, it's a partisan stronghold. Delete it. Screens. That's probably insecurity. That, I think, is below the tomb. I think that's Simon. I think that's Herbert's father. I'm not sure though. Wait, what was the background of the photo? That's them in here. Sanctum key. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. There. Grand Museum. Getaway car 136. King's Grotto escape route. Are they literally stealing the crown? Guards, security doors. There's the closed exhibit. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Decoy car over there. Manning, 110. White, Pharaoh, Marigold, 105. White, 124. Forced entry, 124. This is a heist. They are stealing the crown. Literally. Heist plan. God damn, Mom! What were you up to? We seek what's in the shade of truth. The blue Oh no. Oh no! Mom, how could you? How could you? That's what's in. Oh my god. Royal Station, Platform 8. Orinda Ares. This train station predates the separation. Metro map. Oh my god. Wow. My Mom the Revolutionary. So yeah, the Red Prince was definitely political. Oh good, it skipped the return trip. Alright, let's bury that and never go back. Oh, we seek the shade of truth. Hang on, let's write that down. We seek the shade of truth. Oh, I can't jump across like that. We can check that tomorrow. I think the spiral staircase on the other side leading, it's below the tomb, but it's not the access from the tomb. It's in the hallway that the minecart's in. I think that is where that cracked glass picture was depicting. There was something else I was looking for. An office. I wanted an office. So we have to go back to the cloister. Oh, first we're going to the pump room. We're flooding that tunnel. No, ain't nobody finding that. Well, 11, 10. All right. Reservoir. I should leave it at 1 tick so that I can just cross with the boat, I think. So let's fill her back up. Flip the lever. That fills up some more. So that's all the way full. Wait. I want it from there. I want the last one from the pool. Wait. Wait. The kitchen. Where does the kitchen? 4. 4. Kitchen connects here. I pull the 3. I flip the switch. I pull the 1. We flip it back to the kitchen. Give the kitchen back its water. One last notch for the aquarium is 3. Pump 3 is this one. We pull from the pool and give it to the aquarium. And we should not need the pump room ever again. Fingers crossed. All right, we don't find gems or anything down here. The last cloister door is already unlocked. That gets me more footsteps if I wanted it. Silver Kina gem. Yep. Passageway. Give me an office. Give me an office. Do I have the hall? Do I want the prism key here? Special key... prism. Courtyard. That's what I wanted. These doors are unlocked. Office. 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 Come on. Come on. Give me an office. That's all I need is an office. Redraw. There's a crown. Maid's chamber. If I use the silver key, I'm not getting the office, but that's fine. It's whatever. 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. Wait, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's the planetarium? Did I do the planetarium? I did not do the planetarium. I did the closed exhibit. That's okay. All right. This is the stack of monitors. Delete. Screens. That's what I saved it as, was screens. It's this one right here. Oh, delete this filing cabinet. I think that's... Okay. All right, it's a hint I already knew what it was referring to. All right. 2, 1, 0. No, my box. All right, well, we'll have to draft that next time. And that'll be it for me for today. We did make some good progress. We found some really mind-boggling information, and I look forward to what we find next. I have arrived. Well, I finally got off work and we can finally talk. Well, I have bad news. Stream's over. Well, thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm... Let me check my schedule. I'd like to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I can. I have to double check. Nope. I'm not streaming tomorrow. If that changes, I will post on Blue Sky and in the Discord, but as of right now, I will not be streaming tomorrow. And today is what? Wednesday? I'll be back on Friday. So, in that case, I will see you guys on Friday. And until then, take care, everybody. Peace out.